the first one that ended. It's definitely not going to be uploaded. I got an incoming call. I hit end call and it froze the camera and the live stream. Hope nobody calls me again, because I guess this time I just gotta let the phone ring, because I don't know what to do with that setting. Anyway, let's get back to this flight that should have been started a couple minutes ago by now. I mean, how late am I now? Yeah, we should have been off the ground. So, again, excuse me. Oh, God. Well, at least I kept the plane on camera. Sorry, guys. I probably should have hit the mute button. Anyway, we're in the Cub Crafter floats. Not that we need them. Our flight time is 3 hours, 37 minutes, 441 nautical miles. We can, this plane could have went 695 miles. We can cruise at 126 knots airspeed, I guess is that. We can go as high as 14, but I've got unlimited fuel and aircraft stress and engine stress turned off. Or I've got unlimited fuel turned on and the engine and aircraft stress is turned off. We could have went 6 hours. Alright, so we are leaving from Mike Alpha, known as Jen Servando Canales International. And because we are on IFR, our departure is Delta Alpha Romeo Victor 02 15. And we're arriving at Mike X-Ray, known as Le Labinto Juarez International. I probably should not be pronouncing this. And I gotta look here. I think this is our arrival. It's either our arrival or approach, but we're doing the Echo India Delta Golf 3B 3 Bravo 23 right. And our waypoints. Okay, so our waypoints. I'm trying to do this and hold the board. God. Okay. Waypoints are. I'm not gonna read all these out. But I did pick. You got some options if you pick, and we're on low altitude IFR. That's what I picked. And we've got a few. Well, there's only one airport I have flyover coordinates for. We will be flying over Mike Tango Mike. That's San Francisco Javier Mina International. Welcome in. I've noticed that one blinking in and out, and I am more than 15 minutes late for takeoff. So I'm gonna set you guys. No, I'm not gonna set you guys down. Never mind. We are just gonna use the AI to do everything. I am not going through the checklist. Like I said, we're already 15 minutes late. And hopefully the dogs don't want to come in for a few minutes. Alright. I know that I didn't want to. I'm sorry, guys. I just did not want to try to read off all those waypoints. I'm running late because of, IRL people. I hate dealing with this. I want people to come in and chat, but I hate when people are trying to get a hold of me because they don't know when I... Just because. Oh, so he's reverse thrust there. Hopefully the AI has no problems, because I'm letting him take care of this part just because we're running late, and the AI doing the whole flight, of course, is what was going to happen anyway, but normally I handle the startup, they taxi, and I handle the takeoff, but we're not going to do that. We're so far behind schedule right now. From my personal schedule, because yeah, my mother called me. It froze the previous stream. Luckily, it wasn't up long enough for me to have to delete anything. Because I couldn't even end the stream. It just froze. And so I called her back, and then she was rambling on about stuff, and I'm like, I don't give a shit. She's telling me all this stupid stuff about what her and Dad are doing, and I'm like, I'm busy. I was trying to do something. My parents don't think what I do is important. Well, it's not important to them, so they think this is not work at all, that there's nothing involved with it. I just get on here, point a camera at the TV, and there is work. It is work to do this. Well, hold the camera is work. I have to plan a flight. I have to try to figure out how to play a game and hold the phone at the same time. It's not easy, because I do it for free, although my dad probably would still not think it's work, even if I was making, you know, about $100 or more a day. I mean, I say 100 because I'm not. That's like getting paid $20 an hour if I was on here for, even 4 or 5 hours live streaming a day. But I don't just do my live streams. I've got other videos I'm preparing and recording and uploading, as you guys know. So, to me, it's a job. It's giving me a purpose. It's giving me stuff to do. Instead of just laying around watching TV and going outside to smoke cigars. I mean, I do smoke, but I smoke a lot more when I have nothing else to do. And I don't just sit and play video games anymore. I can't. I don't know why, but I just can't. And again, we got cloudy weather. I think there's a storm forming out in the Gulf of Mexico, because we've had cloudy weather for a week now. And in our flights here on Flight Sim. Where are you going? Besides scraping a wing on the ground. Well, this makes things interesting, doesn't it, folks? There should be sparks flying, right? I mean, well, we're not on concrete, but still. And I have unlimited fuel on. It's not like we're super heavy. So, well, are we going to take off today? Hey, there's a little bit of wind. I'm just having fun watching this, sorry. I probably should give it that altitude command thing, but this is too interesting to watch. Okay, we're back on the runway. But I don't know if we're gonna get enough airspeed to take off. Maybe the tanks aren't balanced. I know someone's gonna come and interrupt this stream now, other than the dogs wanting to come in, but you know, I picked a different aircraft thinking we'd had better luck. Well, folks, this isn't going to turn out the way we want to, so I'm going to end the flight, reload my flight plan, and we're just going to take off from the runway, and I'll handle the takeoff. God, when shit goes wrong, it really goes wrong. Alright. Where's this gosh darn cursor? I wish we could change the color of the cursor. What, are you not even gonna let me load? Okay, folks. See? This is what I found out was in the Gulf. It looks like a hurricane or a tropical storm. Really? Sometimes this game is stupid. There we go. Now I can load my flight again. We're just taking off from the runway this time. I'm sorry, you guys are completely not looking at the TV. You guys were staring out into the hallway. Oh. Maybe if I get another incoming call, I'm just not gonna hit the button on the screen. Are we not getting a cinematic up to the runway? I guess not. Okay, so we've already got clearance. Flaps down. Full throttle. Release the brakes. Need a tiny bit of right rudder there. Airspeed's alive. Stick back. Rotate. Positive rate of climb. Wheels up. Flaps up. Co-pilot, your aircraft. Let's just hope that was not a bad decision. Alright, let's call ATC. Well, apparently there's nothing we can talk to him about. Yep. All there is ATIS. We don't need ATIS. Well, although it might be good to listen to. Ooh, shoot. Alright, we're out. Oh, hello. Welcome in. If you said anything in chat, I hadn't seen it yet because you guys were setting aside. No, you haven't chatted yet. Alright, we're about 20 minutes late in this one. First, I went live, and then screen froze, and because someone had to call me. Then I gave it straight to the AI, and they couldn't get us off the fucking ground. Because the AI is dumb as shit, apparently. And this time, we got off the ground, and I gave it back to the AI, but I had to handle the takeoff from the runway, instead of us taking off from a parking spot. And I might have other interruptions here in a little bit. This might not be a relaxing flight for me. I am so already frustrated this morning. Oh. What do we got over here? Okay, so 384 miles. That is where our destination lies. I hope people show up for this final live stream flight. I am on IFR. Or at least I think I am. Let me put you guys down so I can double check. Only good thing about a cloudy day is I can see the cursor better. Ah, we got a request. Oh, no, we have IFR. Okay. Alright, we're on IFR. So all these are the waypoints. And today we definitely needed IFR. Let's get this off the screen on our Garmin. Okay. It's my aircraft. Autopilot on. Okay. We don't want approach mode. We want nav mode on. And we want vertical navigation on. FC mode on. Okay, so flight director on. Autopilot on. Level mode on. Nav mode on. Vertical. Altitude. 9,300 feet, right? Is that what they just said? Okay, altitude, hold on. which means we should be climbing. Alright, so we have other features down here. But I also... Yeah, I was afraid we were gonna get this stupid shit that I hate listening to. Avionics on, strobe light on, nav lights on, landing lights on, light pulse on. Okay. Oh, sorry guys. I'm just trying to take care of business here. If we keep getting told to expedite our climbs or something, I will cancel IFR. We are climbing. I don't think I was getting the vertical speed. Vertical nav on. Vertical speed on. And no, not negative feet. We want to go up 1,000 feet. There we go. Hopefully that's the right direction. And I know I keep seeing the number flicker 1 to 0, and that's probably because I keep going out, putting the camera down. But we're not really... There's not much to see on the ground today. Now, am I climbing? Yes, now we're climbing. Oh, thank goodness. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Which is not something you want to hear your commercial pilot say on the intercom. But yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here, so the fact that I kind of figured that out and we're climbing hopefully means ATC will get off our backs and go to expedite, but knowing my luck, then we'll go too far. Because right now I don't have the altitude hold on. I can't turn it on till we finish climbing, apparently. I hope people definitely show up today. I know I say that in almost every time. I know people watch part of or all of my replay of my flight streams, my flights. So, I appreciate that. I hope people show up today for the final flight stream of 2020. I could have other videos out. I don't know if I'm going to put any other videos up this next week or not. I kind of have to work on Train Sim World 2020's because I decided to redo a lot of those videos I had up for Train Sim World, and I'm going through each route in the games now, and like I'm putting more effort into my videos. They're not just the intros. You can join me Tuesday as we do our ride-alongs, either as a passenger or just a secondary engineer. We're gonna do There's 3 locos on the Great Western Express route for Train Sim World 2020, and we will take an HST, the 166 commuter, and we'll do a ride along with the 66 shed as well. And I don't know what we're beeping about. This is why we give it to the AI to figure out, right? There we go. Now the AI can deal with the beeping. That's what it was. Were we supposed to be turning? Well, it was my aircraft for a while. Now it's the AI doing whatever the AI is gonna do. We're still climbing. But apparently, in this game, from what I'm gathering, AI does not actually control everything. Like, we were told to expedite the move, so I, expedite our climb, so I still had to, you know, put the vertical speed and stuff on, so it's not 100% just have the AI do everything, which is what you would think, but no. And, maybe we'll, with me being almost 20 minutes late here, maybe we'll, actually get going faster. Although, I can't. Well, we're only going 75. And we can go up to 126. Okay. That number's gonna take a while to come down. And I can't even read off little labels of where we're going. Okay, so we're waypoint at 6 miles. Well. I don't know what else to tell you guys today. I wish I could just sit here and let the AI fly, but apparently even that I can't do without paying attention to shit. Like again, the computer can't fly by itself. I don't get it. Yeah, I don't get why the computer can't handle all this, but well, we're not picking up any airspeed, unfortunately. I knew we were gonna go low and slow, but I thought maybe we'd get up to 126 nautical miles. This flight's supposed to be 3 hours and 37 minutes. $14,000. Alright, I gotta sit you guys down again and adjust the altitude. Okay, 14, huh? Alright. There we go. 14,000 was our cruise altitude, so we are climbing towards our cruise altitude now. That I programmed in. And we've got halfway to get there. I don't have altitude hold turned on yet, because if I turn it on now, the vertical speed thing won't work. But, yep. We're over the think we're a little bit over the Gulf. We got our next waypoint is 20 miles away. The dogs are kind of lost again this weekend. They like to be outside quite a bit. Now, normally they don't want to be outside as long as they are right now, lately. Um, when mommy's not here, they don't know what to do with themselves. Other than be a pain in my rear end. All I care to do is make sure they have food and they go to outside. I don't... Like, they weren't bugging me this morning when I got up, so, I didn't let them out. I didn't feed them just yet. You know, they were sound asleep in the bed. I left them alone. They weren't bugging me, so I didn't bug them. Welcome in. Please stick around as we're flying to Mexico City on our final flight of Flight Sim 2020. Or you can just disappear again. Granted, the little person icon saying 1 and 0 doesn't matter, because again, in a previous stream I've had, it said 0 viewers, yet someone was still in chat talking to me, so... I don't know how many live streams I gotta do before people start coming in. I got a small... My channel's not huge, but I've got 90 subscribers. I know people watch my videos, and I post that I'm going live with plenty of notice. But I think the reason I probably don't get a lot of views is because it's an early morning, and during the week people are at work, and most of my viewers are probably in the US, therefore they're probably at work at 10 in the morning. But we get we get a small community with Nate when Nate Wolf 49 when we're in, and he streams in the middle of the day during the week. But he also simo streams. I'm only doing YouTube, and sometimes I am the only one on his live streams in chat other than his moderators. So I get it, and he's actually got a camera set up, and he's doing screen capture. Versus me holding the phone or putting you guys aside, and then you might not see what is you're supposed to be seeing, and then I can't interact with you guys when I put the phone down, which would be the problem. I wouldn't be able to interact with you guys in chat even if I had this on a stand, on a tripod. I currently hold in order to reach chat, I'm holding the phone like 6 inches away from my face right now to hold it up so you guys can see the screen. And when I gotta read something, I pull it into about an inch or 2 away from my face just to read the chat. So, putting the camera on a tripod or a fixed camera really wouldn't benefit the me being able to interact with people that come in and actually throw stuff into chat. Well, we got another viewer. Welcome in. We're on our way to Mexico City. I have no idea exactly where we are over right now because, well, even with the tags turned on for interest, there's too many clouds. But we're on low IFR flight, and apparently I figured out enough with the AI flying, figured out enough of the controls to get the ATC to shut up about climbing. I got the altitude set for 14, and we got a little bit to go before I can put altitude hold on. Yeah, so AI pilots cannot completely fly the plane by themselves. You still have to hold their hand. Go figure. Again, I've already said that earlier. But yeah, so... And I previously had a stream going for a couple of minutes. Someone interrupted, then the camera froze, and, well, I couldn't really end the stream. Luckily, it didn't have to be uploaded, because I would have just deleted that one. We had problems getting off the ground, then I had to reload the flight plan, come back in. So, we were about 20 minutes late getting off this flight off the ground, and we have to go nearly 4 hours flight time, 3:37. Well, someone stuck around for a few seconds there. And again, I know you guys watch this on replay. I don't know how much. I got 1 thumbs up. That's great. You stuck around long enough to give me a thumbs up. Thank you. I know you guys that watch this on replay. Just, you know, I get it. You can't watch it live. But, always hit that thumbs up. If you're watching this and you're not subscribed, you know what you can do. And if you are subscribed, remember, hit that notify bell. That way you do know when I post on the community tab that we are going live. And Nate Wolf did say I was going live yesterday in his stream, so I was hoping to get some attraction. Hey, 2 people. That's the highlight. We've got 2 people watching right now. Thank you. And then they both disappear. This little person icon is weird because I don't know if you guys are still here or not. And every time I say thank you or a welcome in to somebody, they seem to disappear. I find it strange and a little irritating that people disappear when I say welcome in, but whatever. I think people come in, they see what the camera thing is like, and maybe they leave. I don't know. I don't get many comments, and lately some of the comments I get are snarky, smart-ass comments. Luckily, they're not mean ones, and I kind of hint, you know, it's not rude. They're not harassing comments. I just don't, you know. I got a snarky comment where I thought it was just sarcastic, and I didn't respond. Well, I'm kind of responding in here, but I just deleted it. For all I know, it could have been Nate Wolf giving me that 1 thumbs up. I have no idea. I just hope someone comes in and starts chatting throughout this last flight of ours. I've been streaming now for 40 minutes, so we should be coming up on that, well, we're not coming up on that 37-minute mark, but we're closing in on the 37-minute mark of our 3-hour, 37-minute flight. Again, about 10 minutes was just getting the fuck off the ground. Oh. And, let's see, do I need to... Oh, we're still climbing, okay. Ooh, crap. What did I just do there? We got a waypoint at... No, we're just about to hit another waypoint. I'm trying to keep an eye on this, so I make sure I turn on altitude hold at 14. And I gotta pay attention and listen out for the dogs if they want to come in. Then I'm gonna have to set you guys aside and we'll get a funky angle viewed to watch the plane while I go take care of probably feeding them finally, and then I gotta let them back out in a few minutes after they eat. Oh, stupid shit. That's all I say. I love pets, but I don't. I hate the responsibility. I've had my own, but not anymore. They no more pets. They cost money. As much as they do help for mental health and emotional health, they also cause stress and anxiety. And sometimes emotional damage. I mean, I've been enjoying my flights that we've done, but with the last week down here near the Gulf and stuff, just with all the cloud cover, and I think it's from that storm that I showed you guys that's out in the Gulf. It just hasn't been interesting. Like when we were in Galveston, Texas, and we were gonna go to San Antonio. I wanted to see Johnson Space Center, but we were not. We had too much cloud cover. Alright, I'm gonna set you guys aside for a sec as I put altitude hold on now. Oh, it was already on. Okay. Apparently the autopilot is gonna do something it's supposed to do right now. I really wish we had different liveries for the Cub Crafter float, but we don't. At least not Xbox version. And they're gonna keep saying that because the AI is in control. It is climbing, just probably not as fast as the ATC would like. I don't have, I've got I've got jets because I bought the whole Reno collection, so I do have jets. I've got turboprops, but for most of these flights, we're just getting prop planes. I mean, they are a majority of my library, but I'm just surprised. I'm glad we didn't land on airliner for the second leg because that would have been hilarious. But because it would have probably only took like 30 minutes, maybe. Um, so I used to, I had for about two weeks. I had YouTube Studios app on my phone, but the analytics and stuff in there weren't really that helpful, and because I was under 50 videos on the channel yesterday, when I ended the stream, it was let's just say it was in the waiting upload thing a lot longer than it had been a couple days before. I've had a few times where I've accidentally deleted videos. But my whole Train Sim World stuff was intentional. Unfortunately, I'll have the headache of going through all the tutorials again, but I'm going through each game and only making a new video on a route when it has DLC that's added in. Granted, I don't know if I'll do I might do a full run, I don't know. I looked through the release history list, and it's gonna take there'll be a handful of videos before we get back to another route where DLC comes into play. I think the first piece of DLC was the BR-33 that comes onto the West Somerset, so and if I do a West of Somerset run live stream, I know people won't want to watch that because we can. Unfortunately, you can only go as fast as 25 miles. So a ride along on that might be interesting, but I hate driving the thing. I don't know if I'd want to do a whole route ride along. It keeps telling us to climb, doesn't it? Are we climbing? We are. Okay. We got about 400 feet to go. And I think we're on the coast right here. I think that's the Gulf. We should be heading back inland towards Mexico City here in a bit. But again, I'm not sure exactly where we are in the air, and because I don't know names of towns and stuff, it wouldn't help us. All I can do is zoom in, and we have 335 miles to go. And we have a waypoint at 100 miles. And of course YouTube, and there's notifications. Alright, so I'm sorry guys, there's a lot of dead air. I'm kind of tired. I didn't sleep good last night. I normally sleep alone, and I had to sleep with a dog in the bed, and when you gotta move, they don't want to move, and at one point in the night when I got up to go to the bathroom, they went fucking crazy, and so I had to go let them outside. And then I had to stay awake till they wanted to come back inside. Luckily, they're not bugging me to come back in. That's because they're outside trying to figure out where Mom is. We used to put them in kennels when Mom would leave the house, and then Shadow, the bigger and older one, is got heart problems, and him carrying on in the bedroom with the door closed in his kennel is probably not good for his heart, and I can't leave him out, and the other one and Elsie in her kennel without her going nuts because she's alone. So we're now letting them free in the living room as long as I'm home. But my mom's constantly away from the house, so I'm constantly taking more responsibility for things I don't want to be responsible for. And my parents think I don't give a shit about anybody else. I don't know how to say it, but yes, they're right. I don't give like my mom was trying to tell me what was going on today with the extended family. I didn't give a shit. I wouldn't have gave a shit even if I wasn't going on. I'm like, I don't care. But and I don't want the responsibility that my parents put up. Oh, you like the dogs? Why can't you help take care of them? They're not my dogs. You guys wanted the dogs. I didn't ask for a new pet. One reason I don't ask for my own pet is because my mom has to. If the pet doesn't do stuff the way Mom wants it done, I'm just gonna catch shit for it. Especially if I do something the way I want to do it. I'm getting tired of hearing the ATC with this shit already. Well, I mean, we're climbing very slowly. I don't know what their neediness is for us to climb. There's there's nobody around. There's no AI traffic, oddly enough. Granted, I could turn that off, and it just be me and the whole damn server. Which it basically is because I'm not online anyway, so it wouldn't matter what server I'm on. This is what happens when the AI takes over, right? Okay, guys, I gotta sit you down for a second. I need 14. I don't know why you said 4. My aircraft. Autopilot on. Nav mode on. Vertical speed on. Vertical nav on. Assume. Guys, I don't know why it keeps doing that. I'm sorry. And then I'm in the camera. God. Alright. Are we climbing? We are. Not quick enough, though. I know what keeps happening. Why you keep getting like that. Because the phone cord keeps moving you. The camera. Yes, okay, shut the hell up. This is why, folks, I don't like messing with the... Why I don't like messing with the stupid, and it's why I don't like messing with the IFR shit with the AI and stuff. That's why I put it on VOR and GPS. I mean, I guess I'm good to unplug right now. I just gotta make sure I have enough battery power when I go outside. I fixed. There, we're going up faster now. But watch, as soon as I hit altitude hold, we'll drop below 14 or something. Looks like there's a major hot road there, or is that the beach? Is that the beach? It's the beach. I really thought about taking us over to Cancun and then come back, but that's further south to Mexico City. And it's not like it's going to be cooler to do stuff like that in 24 when you can get on the ground and walk around. Granted, I only know, what I know about Cancun is what everybody probably knows about Cancun, and that it's a hub for, spring breakers. That's all I know. It looks like that's water right there on to our right. Like, this is a little, is this a sand? Like is that just a piece of a sandbar or something? And it looks like the further south we go, the less the storm clouds. But, we will be turning west here soon to go back inland. Okay. So we got a radial, or a waypoint at 82 miles, and we got 317 miles to go in this final flight sim live stream flight. I'm gonna call these flight streams. So this is our final flight stream for 2020. And I'm above 14 now, so since I'm actually the one in control, we need to put altitude hold on now. Oh, it is already there. Okay. So vertical speed is off. Vertical nav is on. I have no idea what FC stands for, people. I'm sorry. I have it off and I probably should have it on. And we have nav mode on, flight director on. So we should be good to go. Okay, folks, I don't think I've said this before, but the reason why the camera view for you guys sometimes is crooked is because um, I hold my head, I tilt my head to a side because of my vision issue, and therefore, it probably, what looks straight to me might be crooked to you, really crooked to you guys. And if I turn it to look straight for you guys, then it looks crooked to me. Um, that is the easiest explanation I can come up with that. Other than, me also holding the phone when I take it with one hand and it starts jumping because I don't know why my left hand is my stronger hand, yet holding the phone, it makes it jerky. Whereas if I hold the phone with my right hand, when I zoom in, we're jerky. That's with the right hand. That's with the left hand. So, okay, guys, I gotta set you down, put you outside. And before I let the dogs in, I think I'm gonna do us all a favor here, so you guys can see what's going on a little bit better. We are gonna zoom out the external camera. Alright, so what do you guys actually see? Nothing unless I move the camera down. Okay. I gotta go take care of the dogs, folks. And I don't know how to give you guys a better view. Because this is as straight as I can get the camera. Oh, sorry. Okay. Alright. Well, there you go. That's better than looking at the sky. Let me go get the dogs. And feed them. Well, folks, I don't know what to do about the dogs. Elsie doesn't want to eat when I put her food down. And, well, I guess she's just gonna go hungry. Mom feeds the dogs at the same time when she does feed them, but she didn't want to eat yesterday before Mom left. So, I don't know. I mean, I can't make them eat. Oh, you guys weren't zoomed out very good. Maybe that's why you guys looked bad on the screen. Oops, I'm sorry. Anybody chat while we were gone? No. Didn't know if anybody popped in and... That's what I said. It worked out okay that we had a float plane because, well, IRL. I mean, not IRL, but if we had a quote-unquote accident, we would have been able to land just fine. What is this gap down there? Supposed to be a bridge? Or is that really the land? I bet you there's supposed to be a bridge there that didn't get rendered in. You can't tell me that that break is there naturally. I mean, you can tell me, but it doesn't look like that's natural. I mean, there's got to be a bridge or something supposed to be blocking going across there. But, oh, yeah, we're, a little over an hour into our flight now. And I need to go get the ball off the floor before Elsie decides to drag it all over the house. The ball she didn't want to eat, but it's Dodo's ball, or we call him Dodo, but Shadows. Sorry folks, I've got to take care of real stuff, so. Alright, folks. This makes a wonderful live stream. I mean, I guess it's good people aren't showing up, but I mean, you guys have been looking at that better than... I mean, it probably was a better view, but without me holding the camera. This is why I hate dealing with other things other than me. $57 miles. So our next waypoint, where's, where's the airport? $292. Oh my God, we just barely got under the 300-mile mark. How long did I say we had to go? 441 miles. You know what? This was my fault. I could have broke that. I could have broke this in half and still did a third leg tomorrow. Not even an hour and a half into the stream, and I'm already kind of not really bored. I'm just not feeling it today. I could have been making more train videos instead of doing the live. I hope people show up on Tuesday for our Great Western Express live stream ride along. That will be at 10 o'clock, like always. Like I always do. If I ever go live other than 10 a.m., it's because I decided to go live at the spur of the moment. And of course, there wouldn't be a notification. There wouldn't be a post in the community tab until like maybe a few minutes before I go live. This flight right here is going to be the longest stream I have done. Like I said, as long as my hand and elbows hold out. But if I can't hold out and I end the stream, I will not be doing a third leg. If Elsie is dragging the dog bed out of my room and back into the living room. As long as she doesn't tear the bed apart. I should have turned the camera so you guys could watch that. And then I could have made a short of her dragging her bed out of her room. I don't think about how to get clickbait stuff. I mean, the almost mid-air collision was the closest thing I could come up with to do a short about something that interesting that happened, and that was at the end of a flight, you know, not anything else. What is Dodo doing? Probably wondering what Elsie's problem is. He's just gonna lay down. Okay, folks, you want to see my setup and why I think a tripod wouldn't work and why, and stuff. So, you guys have seen this view before. Okay, so here's me in the chair. Here's the table, so I can reach. And then over here's the fan and the phone that I keep setting you guys on. So, there's not much room here. Like, I don't sit this far back to play video games because I can't see the screen. I actually sit like this and lean in so I can see the screen. So it's more like, this is how it is when I play. So, which elbows on knees doesn't really help your knees feel good, but yeah, this little bit of space wouldn't work, again, because I wouldn't see the chats that come in when they come in. if they come in, is also the other appropriate word for that. I don't know. I mean, so that's the setup. That's why I said I don't think stuff would work, and I don't have the finances to. I'm not about to go buy something that might not work and then have to go and make another trip to return it. It's just not me. Now, if I was monetized and I could get money and save up that money and buy stuff to try to see if it worked, that would be a little bit different. Like if I could actually make a flight, a rig here, or like with Train Sim, if I could, well, you can't do much with Train Sim. You can't get hardware for Train Sim World that works with the Xbox, unfortunately. But, the clouds cleared away, but we're still over the water, so I can't really, there's not many, towns. Well, there's one right there. There's an airport right there, that airport or whatever, I can't pronounce it. There's an airport over there. And I'm guessing that's a town or airport right there. Our next waypoint is 42 miles. And we've got 278 miles left in this flight. And I don't know if it changes this now, but I had the volume on my phone turned down. Usually the volume on the TV is all that matters, but having difficulty with recording videos lately because my phone's storage for photos said I didn't have enough space. It's because it took me an hour this morning to figure out exactly that things on the iCloud were actually still taking up storage space. So, and I'm not about to pay to have more storage space. I usually create my videos and get photos for my thumbnails, and then I delete them, so I don't know what was taking up space other than the fact the iCloud storage apparently. Alright, looks like we're about to make landfall again. Or at least we're staying on the coast for a while before we head back inland towards Mexico City. There's that haze in the sky again, isn't there? It looks clearer out that way than it does to the west. I had to remember which way I was flying. Well, folks, what are we going to talk about? back. Oop, the dog's gonna start barking, isn't she? What do we got going on there? Not expecting anybody to drop by for another 30 minutes at least. But that doesn't mean anything. Look at how blue that water is over there. Uh-oh. Elsie, what are you doing? Alright, folks, I gotta sit you aside for a second. You guys can see the plane. I don't know. Barking at the garage door, yet the garage door is closed. The garage door, overhead door is closed. So I don't know. I do have the back door open with the screen door closed, so maybe she heard something out there. I don't know. I really don't want to give it air, but and folks, I do know there's been quite a few interruptions in this video. But I'm about ready to just sit back and watch this flight without talking. But I don't know how entertaining that might be. I don't have any other videos coming out today. I didn't pre-record anything to come out today. I got a couple videos coming out tomorrow. I think 2. And then Monday will be a few, and then we'll do our ride-alongs on Tuesday. Hopefully I go live and do ride-alongs on Tuesday. Let's put it that way. Let's not pigeonhole. Let me not pigeonhole myself into actually having to do something. And of course, she's gonna carry on. And I don't know what she's barking at. I'm not getting up and checking every time she barks. Welcome in. We're we gotten about 100 miles in on our flight to Mexico City from where we took off. I've been on here live for going on an hour and a half now. How does anybody ever realize... Okay, I've accidentally clicked on videos that I didn't really want to watch at all, but how does anybody know if they want to keep watching or not if they click off a video after 5 seconds? You know, if you intentionally click on a video, at least watch it for a good, give it a good time frame, maybe a minute or two before you're like, okay, this isn't exciting enough. which I can understand if people don't stick around, because this isn't that exciting. I know. Flight sim is not for everybody, just like train sim isn't. And if no one's coming in and talking to me, I have no interaction. Therefore, and I have no script. I just talk out my ass. Um, so I mean, I don't know. Don't know what else to do. I could make funny voices. I don't know how I used to get views before. I don't know how I even got my first 45 subscribers. Yeah, I don't know how. I've got 90 subscribers. Don't know how. I don't know if anybody continually watches my content, because nobody leaves comments after in my videos. No one's showing up here from that I know of, that I'm aware of. I've had a few people that have subscribed to me that have came in here, but again, I'm not even getting one person to routinely show up for a stream or so. You know, it, it's silly. I don't know what else to do. Me having better camera equipment shouldn't really fucking matter. You should want to be here to carry on a conversation, get to know a little bit about what I like to do, don't do, without me trying to hopefully not give away too much personal information. Other than I say I'm legally blind, just because that is important for you guys to have an understanding of why I might be recording the way I'm recording, or something. You know. Xbox, I'm recording on an Xbox with an iPhone, and I don't want to mess with Twitch. And I can't read the chat unless I'm holding the phone 3 inches away from my face. I can't obviously play the game. I can't play games and stream without you guys getting a view like this, which is cutting off a good portion of the screen. So I can't do a lot of other games, especially if there's information down at the bottom of the screen. So I do give a shit about the quality I have, but I don't really care to. Again, I can't really make these look any better than they do without compromising the way I handle things. So, and again, I don't know if that has anything to do with the fact people don't come and watch. I know flight simming is a very niche community, and although there's one person I watch, and he continuously has like a good sized community on Twitch and on YouTube. I don't know how long he's been streaming for though. And like with Nate Wolf 49, sometimes we're lucky if we have. I guess he's lucky if I'm, if I'm the only one that's not a moderator that's in the chat on YouTube. So sometimes there's only like 3 or 4 people in there, and I'm the only one talking to Nate. But luckily, we've got the last few times I've been on stream with him. We've had about maybe 8, 9 people. Some train sim live streams I watch, especially one particularly I watch quite a bit. There's usually only 8 or 9 of us in that group too. But I'd be happy if I could get one person to show up all the time. But I guess I should count this as a blessing. No one's coming in here and harassing me. I'm not getting troubled by bots or anything. No one's spamming messages and I'm having to block or time them out. I guess that's where some of you would count that as a blessing. I really wish I could come up with an intro video or something that I could like always put on with my posts and stuff, but I'm doing more than I did before I started putting videos back up, but I just don't think about visual representations. It's like an afterthought. Oh, that might need to look better, or that's not going to attract anybody to come in and watch. It's an afterthought. And usually I don't have you guys in a, I don't start a live stream. Like I might have the waiting to go live screen up for maybe 5-10 minutes before I hit go live, just because, well, sometimes, you know, my screen goes blank on my phone, and because it, you know, timed out after 30 seconds or inactivity or whatever, and I've had the setup for the go live stream completely get effed up, and then I gotta restart everything, so. And if I sat here and didn't start a stream till I saw it flicker to like one person, we might not ever have a live stream if I waited for in the waiting room to go live when one person shut it, because usually one person only shows up for like less than 15 seconds. So what do we got going on here? Okay, we're about to hit a new waypoint. 250 miles left to go. How fast are we flying? 87 miles an hour. Well, at that speed, God, we'll be here another we'll be here 3 hours. And that's not counting the landing, but I mean, we should be halfway through. An hour and a half, an hour and 45. I said 3 hours, 37 minutes. So an hour and 45 minutes in. But we're just over an hour and a half. So it seems like I've been streaming a lot longer than a little more than an hour and a half right now. I don't know. Someone might be coming here in a little bit. They don't know I'm live streaming. I think the thumbs up we got was someone, maybe Nate Wolf dropped in, hit that thumbs up, and then left because he had other stuff to do. But I got a thumbs up. No viewers. No live chats. And this, for the first time, people, I don't actually know what I can keep talking about. I don't know anything about Mexico other than what I already shared in the first video. The first stream we did yesterday. And maybe people will watch this based on the title afterwards, you know, final MSFS 2020 flight stream. Maybe it will get views. Don't know. Maybe my views will pick up next, you know, when I start doing 24 content. I hope so, but I don't know. I love doing my standalone videos and seeing what happens, the views anyway. Seeing that slowly creep up. Welcome in. We're a little more than, I think we're about halfway through our flight on our way to Mexico City. And, that person disappeared again. I don't even get to say what we're doing. And they leave. I mean, come on, folks. What is it? Can someone please tell me in the comment why people blink in and out so quickly? I mean, other than they don't like the camera view. I mean, granted, I've asked you guys to comment before, and you guys don't let me. The comments usually are the smart-ass remarks, but, so does Mexico Center have its own, like, cover the whole country? But, yeah, I don't. What we got here? Oh, we have something down here. We've got a tiny airstrip down there. Again, I only picked one that I knew was on the app. I didn't zoom in and pick every little detour I could have picked. But, and I didn't read off every waypoint like I normally do, but there was a lot of waypoints there, and I didn't feel like phonetically alphabeting 8 to 9 waypoints with 4 letters each, or four digit long things. So I forget, am I flying or is the AI? Is that bad? I can't remember who's flying. I believe I believe I have it on autopilot. Yeah, okay. It's my aircraft still. Well then, folks, I mean, hey, I've been flying most of this flight. We're holding the altitude. I have nav mode on. Autopilot on, so I might not be able to handle the landing without setting you guys down if I do that, but we shouldn't have to worry about that for another hour. Keep having to check the time because someone said they were coming by at noon today, and I knew I'd still be streaming when that happened. They gotta give Shadow some medication that he will not. And he might bite me if I tried to give it to him. So what's funny is, Mom and Dad asked if I'd take care of the dogs 2 weeks ago. I said it all depended on what happened last weekend. Well, the dogs irritated me last weekend, and I didn't want to watch them this weekend. I said, can you give me a vacation and just not have the dogs around? No. But yet, they would have had to do something with the dogs if I went with my parents this weekend to go do what they were doing. So, I mean, the dogs would have still had to go somewhere. If I wasn't staying home, the dogs would have to go somewhere. So I don't know why they still couldn't have gone somewhere, and I just, have to deal with me. Made no sense. Why my parents still couldn't have found somewhere else for the dogs to go for the weekend. Are we even flying? I mean, I have nav mode on, but are we flying correctly? Yeah, we are. Okay. Apparently we're not veering. There might not be a lot of wind out today. We're still hugging the coast. Maybe we turn after this one, because, I mean, we do have to go inland. I don't know how far inland, but that's still the coastline, 19 miles away. Yes, and I see a YouTube notification. Thank you. Go away, YouTube notification. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to get a lid off of the bottle for me to get a drink of water and not have my controller fall off my lap. Like what happened, was it last week? When you guys got to see the floor because the controller and the phone and the keyboard, everything decided to not work and fell off my lap or off the table. TV tray, I zoomed us out, but it doesn't look like I zoomed us out, does it? Nope, that's why. That's why we weren't zoomed out. That's the whole reason. Okay. That made sense now. Okay. There we go. Oh, that's what we were at. Okay, so we were there. We were zoomed out. It just doesn't look like it. Maybe that's because I was zoomed in. Wow. Ooh, another notification. YouTube notification. Uh, I could give you cigar reviews while I'm sitting here. Well, I mean, not really review. I'm not allowed to smoke in the house. And I don't know. Maybe that's... Well, the only videos where I'm actively smoking is in my channel updates, and those don't get many views regardless. Oddly enough. Well, not oddly, I get it. People don't want to see, they want to see these, but, I don't know if people would be turned off if I, started doing cigar reviews. All I know is if I actually did cigar reviews, there's certain videos, like, my channel videos would have to be private, and even my subscribers wouldn't see them that have already been posted, because, you apparently can't be on camera and actively smoking, although you don't see me actually smoking. I'm, for the most part, I'm off camera and you see me exhaling the smoke. I don't want to have a lot of my videos taken down, or have to figure out how to edit something if I decide to monetize. And I could probably monetize right now, and I wouldn't get much. But the monetization would just collect, and then I could use it for buying DLCs or something. Because flight sim and train sim are expensive. Especially with Train Sim World, there's like... They like to do content at least once a month, and actually this month we're getting content Tuesday this week and Tuesday next week. And each of them is 40 to 50 bucks. And I already spent way too much money than I probably needed to for Flight Sim 24. So I'm not spending that to buy 2 pieces of DLC this month for Train Sim World. I'm either going to buy it on sale or buy it when it comes up to the point when I need to make that content. But, might take me a while since I gotta go through 20, TSW 2020, TSW 2, TSW 3, TSW 4, and then TSW 5 up until the point that DLC was released. So, I got a way to go now. Now, I don't know, it's not, I couldn't say that Dovetail and their parties, I can't say it's a cash grab, but sometimes $40 to $50 is a little too steep, especially when we might already have a certain loco and we're actually buying it again because it's linked to a route. Although buying the route and locos when it's first released is cheaper than waiting till when they separate the locos from the route, and then you're paying 40 bucks for each individual piece of content you want. So it is still cheaper to buy the content at first release when it's all bundled together, the locos and the route, versus later on. But, I think $50 US is a little much for the route and locos. But again, it would be double that or more, with the locos separated from the route. Welcome in. I think we're about halfway through our flight to Mexico City. Well, and that person disappeared again. Do I need to not say hi when people come in? I mean, I thought that was a social norm. Am I confused? Are you not supposed to greet people? I mean, I could be completely an asshole and, you know, like, fuck you, leave. But then people probably would actually do it, right? Nobody would stay if I did that. Um, I said, fuck you, leave, and the person came in and left. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Alright, I gotta sit you guys down. We gotta climb to 15,000 feet. Okay, turn that off. Turn that on. We got vertical speed on. And I need to climb. Let's do 500 feet. Oh. And we are climbing. Again, I turned aircraft stresses and engine stresses off, so yeah, I did that. Shut up, lady. Or we're doing that. So I turned those off, so don't have to worry about the fact we're probably going a little higher than this aircraft can handle, although the AI pilot kept doing that. Welcome in. Halfway through our flight to Mexico City. We were just told to climb to 15. Why can't people stick around? It's driving me nuts, guys. I know if you watch this back, you probably are like irritated with me, but it's frustrating. Thought we'd be turning inland by now. We still got our waypoint. Ooh. What the heck? Waypoint marker out there. And 200 miles to go. Maybe we're going faster than I thought we would. But actually, we're not. We're not going that fast at all. And we are climbing. So I'm gonna have to put you guys down here in a little bit again to put altitude hold on. Only because I can't really do it with one hand, and I am too far away from the screen to know how to do it with one hand, even though I could zoom the camera in and try to use the controller with one hand. No one's here just yet to take care of Dodo. I might be done here in a little bit. I'm actually, because this stream is longer than normal, I'm gonna be smoking a little later in the day than I normally do today. We're almost at that. Right? Yep. Okay. I know I'm gonna have to zoom in here again in a few seconds anyway. I think we're starting to turn inland a little bit. Granted, I have nav mode on, and it looks like we've been flying a straight line this whole time, which soon will not be happening, because I know what my flight plan is, and we kind of go a little all over the place. Wait, that just went down from 87. No, go up. 10 more. Alright. Sit you guys down again, because I will have to fix this. Whoa. Okay, altitude hold. On. Vertical speed off. Vertical navigation is up. Okay. We're just slightly above 15,000 feet. Okay. We got 17 miles to that waypoint and 200 miles left in the flight. And if we're going 72 miles an hour, that's 2 hours is 140 miles. So this plane, again, was supposed to be able to go as fast as 126 nautical miles an hour. But we've gotten nowhere close to that. We've been sticking around 70 to 80. And we're at full throttle. No, we're not at full throttle, are we? $27.50, and it says we're doing 27. So we still could be going 50 nautical miles faster. But so we're basically topped off at how fast we could be going. And hello and goodbye to another person. You know what also doesn't help with the camera angle is I'm not sitting straight in front of the TV. I'm kind of off to the side just because, well, if I set the chair in the center, centered with the TV, everything looks weird for me when I'm not using the phone to record stuff. So, I mean, we're getting a little bit of cloud cover up ahead, just a little bit. We got a thin layer of clouds. You know, I don't remember picking the flight plan where we bugged the coast the whole way. I know we did for part of the way, but maybe I should have picked a more inland route. It would have been more interesting for me to look at, maybe, but I can't pronounce half of the words that pop up on the screen anyway, so. I put my cigar out to adjust to the humidity before I went live, and it is definitely had its time to breathe. So I keep my humidor at 65% humidity with Bovida packs. They're gel packs that suck in, and they regulate the humidity in my humidor. And my humidors are these things right here on the floor. And then I've got a jar of Trader Jack back there that's got nothing in it. So it regulates the humidity. It pulls moisture in or puts moisture in and pulls moisture out as need be to keep it at 65%. Now, I thought someone was coming over to hang out with me tonight and to smoke. So I got one cigar I was going to smoke today that I smoked last Saturday. I have a few of that are kind of a specialty thing, not cheapos. And but I pulled a cheapo out to smoke when I get done, because if they do come by tonight, I'd rather smoke the more expensive ones with them. Although typically you wouldn't give your more expensive cigars to someone that doesn't smoke all the time, but she'll smoke the whole thing, or they will. I'm avoiding pronouns. It's my rule on the channel to avoid using pronouns unless I know, and when it comes to personal stuff, I don't want to give away too much info anyway. So I mean, I could talk to you guys about my interest, my or hobbies and stuff. Like, I have, I like Star Trek. I have DVDs for the original series, the animated series, Next Generation, DS, Deep Space Nine, Voyager, Enterprise. I have all the original series movies. I have all the Next Generation movies. I've got the new Doctor Who, up into the one with the Judy Whittaker. Granted, I haven't watched Capaldi or Judy Whittaker series all the way through yet, even though I've got that. I've got maybe 2 or 3 movies on DVD. A Walk to Remember with Mandy Moore. It was my first year anniversary from when I was married. I've got Air Force One, and I have Top Gun. That's about, and I don't know how much of that you guys would care to talk about. It'd be nice to discuss it with somebody on a stream. I obviously have a hobby with video games, if you call that a hobby, but specifically I like trains and planes. But I like Train Sim World. I don't sit down and play very often. I played for the first time the other day with someone who was live streaming, and it was the first time I actually jumped on into the cab of a loco and drove the route myself. And I haven't done that in a while. So, and I usually only do flight simming. I play when I'm on streams with Nate, and I do the same thing there. I usually just start up the flight and turn it over to the AI. I need to go check something real quick, you guys. Folks, sorry. I heard something. Had to check it out. Didn't know if the dogs were getting into anything or not. Or if someone was here. No one's here. I think they would have been barking. It might have been outside. We have these blind thingies that can roll down and, well, they're up, but they're the little hard plastic balls that you slide into a hook at the bottom. I think the wind's blowing and they were hitting the post, the aluminum post to the porch. So I think that's what I was hearing, because I kept hearing something tapping. So, but, I think we're about over. Are we over land now? Oh, a lot of the stream you guys have just are seeing it from the worst angle. It looks like we are starting to go inland. It looks like it. I have autopilot on and nav mode on, but go figure, we still could be flying the wrong way. We got 45 miles, 179 miles. Okay. I don't know where this one airport I said we were gonna fly over is, folks. I don't know. But it definitely looks like we're more inland right now. It looks like we took a slight... We're slightly to the right than we were earlier. Or we've been on the same path and the land just moved under us. Alright, we're over the 2-hour live stream mark now. Hopefully we don't have to go another... I mean, I'll go till we end this flight. But, hopefully we don't have another 2 hours. But I mean, this flight time was close to an hour, 3 hours and 45 minutes. It's probably realistically how long this might take. It might take 4 hours. I mean, we're not flying very quick. Well, I mean, this might be the fastest I've seen it. 84 miles an hour. Or, nautical miles. We're hovering at 15. I mean, we were told to climb there, and I have altitude hold on, nav mode on, flight director on, autopilot, obviously, or else we'd be in real big trouble right now. And it's the plane autopilot, not AI pilot. There is a difference there. Although even with AI pilot, I still would have had to handle the altitude and nav mode and stuff like that, because, again, AI's got its screws loose, and I don't think they're changing that in 24. I wish they could, so you could just load in your flight plan and give it to the AI pilot, and it handle everything as it should. Do an artificial intelligence pilot flight. Like, I have AI traffic turned on, so when I change this to AI pilot, it should fly like the other planes in the game fly when I am not in control. But then again, with the AI pilot in control of that Airbus that nearly took us out of the air, maybe that's because the pilots suck. And I am getting hungry. I don't know what I'm gonna eat for lunch today. I gotta eat before I go out and smoke, especially the Habano. It was a 20 pack I bought. Habano by J.C. Newman. They are fat and long. They got a big ring gauge to them. And they're not really that long in length, but they are quite robust. Oh, God, that looks terrible. That's the game, not my phone. Okay. Oh, I'm trying to get in the humidor, guys. So here's the Habano. Like I said, it's a pretty thick, what you call ring gauge, is it's, you know, the circle part. And that's a good 6, maybe 7 inches. I don't know how long that really is. I think it's a 6 by 60. So I think it's 6 inches by 60 ring gauge. And this is what I'm going to smoke today. And I can't smoke these on an empty stomach or I will get sick. And then we have, oh, these smell wonderful. Then this that I'm pulling out, they smell like chocolate. This is a, ooh, I don't know the name of it. It's something cafe. Anyway, it smells like chocolate. When you first lay it up, and pretty much for the first third of this, it tastes, at least flavor notes I picked up were cinnamon and raisin, kind of like a fruit cake or you know, something with ginger and nutmeg, raisins, cinnamon. But yes, you can smell the chocolate through the plastic wrapper, and usually you can't smell stuff through the wrapper. And this is a lot shorter than the other one. And these were like $10 or more. The Habanos were cheap in a bag of 20. They're like probably $2 or $3 a stick. And I buy most of my stuff online through Cigars International. Now, can I put the lid back on the humidor with one hand? Well, no, I can't. So, and I saw someone came in and left. That's probably because I was doing showing off cigars. Nobody really cares about that. And in the other humidor down here, it was a sample pack of, they're called Po' Boy 2, II, Roman numeral 2, and there's 30 cigars there, 2 cigars of each flavor, so there's, I can't do that math, 10? No, 10 times 2 is 20. Okay, so there's 15. I have 15 different blends of Po' Boy. And that sampler of 30 cigars cost me $50. I look for deals like that when I'm buying my cigars. There's, of course, you got your low-end cigars. There's cigars out there that can cost you more than $20 and taste worse than one that can cost you less than $5. So, like Trader Jack's are what I normally smoke. I can get a acrylic jar that you see down there of 30 for like $40, or a bag of them for $30, and that's a bag of 20. So, welcome in. We're, somewhere over Mexico on our way to Mexico City. This is, the final flight sim for Flight Sim 2020. Flight stream. Flight stream. And of course, the person came in, I say hi, and they left again. I swear it's almost like a running joke. But it's not really funny. I don't find it funny. I find it irritating. And I'm trying to fill this space with no one talking to me, with telling you things that you probably don't give a shit about. Like cigars. But I don't know if you call cigar smoking a hobby. I usually only smoke one a day. I've smoked up to maybe 4 or 5 a day, up to 4 a day at one point. But I don't smoke every day for the nicotine buzz. I do it to break up my day. Like, I get up in the morning, I do my stuff in the morning, I make my videos, or I do my live stream, then I go out and smoke, or I eat and then I go out and smoke, and then I come in, I do something. So when I was smoking 2 a day, I'd come in, you know, do something, eat dinner, then go back outside, smoke another one. It's something else to do, and it brings me outside. If I didn't smoke, I would never go just sit outside with a drink and play games on my phone. I wouldn't do that. I'd have no reason to go outside. I can play on my phone in the house. I can drink whatever I want in the house. But it forces me to go outside. I don't know if you call going outside on the back porch and smoking getting any fresh air. I mean, the air that we have is not fresh anyway. It's probably all polluted with something. We are definitely inland now. We've definitely turned inland. I don't think the plane has made any turns, but we are definitely in country now. We're over land for sure. What do we got? 22 and 156. Le Bino Juarez International. And I'll see you guys in a minute. Let me go take care of something.
Didn't have to just like jam. force it to be. I'm in.
I guess I need to talk to myself. Oh, sorry folks. Anybody come in? Anybody chat? Of course nobody did. Nobody loves me. Alright. What do we got left here? Oh, we gotta descend to 14,000. Okay. I wonder how long she's been telling you guys that. Alright. We need 14. Turn that off. And I need to get the camera down here. Vertical speed on. And we need negative 500 feet per second. Or per minute. Alright. Are we descending? Yep. Oh boy. I am descending. Shut the hell up, ATC. Can't go any faster without issues.
Alright, I'll let you know when I'm on my way back.
Alright.
Wish me luck.
Uh-huh.
Y'all be good.
Oh.
Alright, see you soon.
You know, so much for guard dogs. Or, well, Shadow's deaf. But Elsie apparently doesn't care to protect the house when she's supposed to. I really should have put her dragging her bed on camera and made it short of that. And, maybe change the stream title to Dog Takes Her Bed Hostage or something. I don't know. Mexico. Mexico. We got another plane? A United Airline. Although, why is it like that? Curved like that. Oop. How fast are we going? 93 nautical miles an hour. We're at roughly we're at full throttle. Angle of attack apparently is good. Flaps at 0. Trim at... Really? Trim is 0? Okay. Oh. We had to go to 14. Okay. Let's... Oh, sorry folks. I'll get... Okay, altitude hold is on. I'm glad you didn't completely slide off the desk here. Alright. Doogie Woogies. Doogie Woogies are out in the living roomies. And why? Stop your blinking. Stop your frickin' blinking. 22, 120. We are on ILS, so, but I can't remember. I don't think we have an approach. We have an arrival, but I have automatic approach. And I'm here, guys, but if someone says anything, I won't see. But I am gonna sit here, since I don't need the dry erase board for any more flights, for probably about a week or so. I'm gonna sit here and erase this. I might put some flight and train sim information on here for my stream on Tuesday. So I have the service number that we're gonna do. So my mom gave me a paper towel or a napkin to erase the dry erase board, and it works pretty well. I'm just now getting blue ink on the napkin that I've been using to wipe the board off for a while now. This is my dry erase board, and it is a calendar that you can do stuff on, but it comes more in handy for my information we need for flights. Alright, that's cleaned off. Okay, so I'm trying to keep busy. I'm trying to keep myself busy because I don't know what to tell you guys. We've already talked about my cigars. I showed you them. I can't get to the Star Trek stuff, and you don't need to see them if you're a Star Trek fan. You know what they look like. That voice you heard was my cousin. She's coming back over, and we're gonna get our smoke on later. Because she had to go to work for about 4 or 5 hours. I don't know how long she'll be at work. Security guard at the local college football game. They do security for tailgate parties. Yeah, what she's saying is 7 people were supposed to come in to work tonight, and 3 of them canceled. And she somehow is the officer, the superior officer in charge for tonight. Because 3 people left or something. I don't know. But yeah. And it sounded like, hopefully it's 2 guys and 2 girls show up, at least. But her and another female security officer, and hopefully the 2 other guys, like the 2 other people are guys, because you kind of, not to say women are weak or any, but that's not what I'm saying. You sometimes need guys to handle the other guys, because and you want women to handle the women, just for certain repercussions you don't want coming back on you, even though they might happen regardless. Okay. Well, we're nearing the end here. Or not near, I mean, we're probably nowhere near the end, but we're coming up on a waypoint. And we got just a little over probably an hour to go. I shouldn't have to call in and radio for landing, because we're on the automatic approach with the arrival coordinates. This is the first time I've done a full IFR flight without ATC nagging us more than they had. And we're holding altitude just under 14. And we should probably be descending soon. What does this say that? Okay, that says 14. That's why we came down 1,000 feet. So I guess we need to be going off of what they say and change altitude. But usually I'm not going to change that until ATC tells me to. And in fact, just to reiterate this point in the video, majority of this live stream, I have been in control of the aircraft. You see me messing with the stuff. I've been putting the phone down to the side, giving you guys the bad angle. And the autopilot is on. Autopilot on. I don't know what LVL is. Maybe it's level. But I can't turn it on without autopilot off. I think we need autopilot on. Flight director on. Now I need to double check, make sure we have nav mode on. Approach. Nav mode. Oh, that's heading select. Nav mode on. Okay. Oops. So, level flight would have just had us go level. And we needed nav mode. Now, LVL is good to have on if I was using the heading mode. But I'm using nav mode and not actually putting the headings in. And we are holding, right? Yeah, we're hovering around 14. Like we should be. Well, we've had a few people drop in for a few seconds. We've got one thumbs up. Don't know who gave the thumbs up. Man, folks, I'm getting hungry. I don't know what I'm gonna go, what I'm gonna eat. So we're coming up close to me trying to be live streaming for 3 hours. We'll hit the 3-hour live stream mark in about 13 minutes. So, again, this is probably the longest stream I've made. We're climbing to 200. Okay. Let me get us situated. Turn off that. 22. I'm surprised we're climbing again, but okay. That's quite a jump to go to 22. Alright. We want vertical speed on. And we'll go 1,000 feet. And we are banking. We banked a little bit there. And we should be climbing. I think 1,000 feet climb is more than enough. But I'm surprised we're going up to 22. Okay, folks, what does that say? That says 13, but ATC told us to climb to 22. And I'm gonna increase this for us to go faster. Alright. Now, I bumped it to go 2,200 feet per minute, but it doesn't look like we're climbing that quick. Though we are going quicker than it was, and I don't know what's beeping in here. Looks like we might have needed to climb to get over these mountains. I'm doing that. I mean, all I can do is make us go faster or a better climb rate. Alright. Now, I put it to 4,400 feet per minute. Two zero zero. I thought it said 220. Uh-oh. I think that's what I got it set to. Okay. And we don't want to synchronize to current altitude. It's what I should have done when we were on the ground. We got 43 and 91. And I don't know why, but it doesn't look like we're flying where we should be flying. But nav mode is on. Uh-oh. I just screwed us up. Okay. I accidentally nosedived us. Okay, we're climbing again. I have nav mode on, but 200. It's even lower than I thought we needed to go. Okay. 200. So we were told to go to 22. Then it dropped us to 20. Okay. Well, I don't know if anybody's gonna watch this whole replay other than myself. Although I like seeing that thumbs up before I actually have to give one to the replays. I gotta keep paying attention to this. I know. I know what you want, but we're not doing what I thought. Where's the trim? Well, I can't set the trim. I can't set the trim for climb ratio. It won't let me. But I did set the I've got vertical speed in. Don't have altitude hold on. So we should be climbing. And we're this close, I don't want to actually turn it off now. Oh, sorry, I just sneezed. So, she's just telling us to keep climbing. I need to plug us in. We're below 50% battery power. Which most people wouldn't worry about. I gotta go outside for 2 hours. Or thereabout. Okay. I mean, I've done all I can for us to climb. Okay, so I'm not flying. I gave it to the autopilot, and look what we're doing. See, and I had nav mode on, and yet we weren't flying correctly. See, at least that number looks like it's going faster than it was. Alright, 3 hours in. How much longer do we gotta go? 37 minutes. Welcome in. We're heading to Mexico City. We've got 35 miles to our next waypoint and 82 to Benito Juarez International. On our final flight sim stream for MSFS 2020. And of course, the person that just came in disappeared before I could get out the whole what we were doing thing. That's 30, let's see. 80, 80, I'm trying to do math. Let's see. So it's 180 minutes. It's 3 hours. 90, 200, 210. So 217 is another 37 minutes from 180. I wonder how much further we'll be going beyond the 217-minute mark. Hopefully not much. But we do have to land and taxi to our parking spot. But with I don't know if we're doing ILS or LOC or what. I don't know when. I don't know when I need to turn on the approach mode. Definitely not for a while. Still. I think I'll put approach mode on when I'm not seeing any more waypoints. Right? Most of this flight was with autopilot, but I just gave it back to the co-pilot, if we could even have a co-pilot. Anyway, AI is in control, and as soon as I did that, even though I had autopilot nav mode and nav mode on, we did a little bit of a bank to the left. But I don't believe there's a second seat behind me. Is there? Well, there is, so technically, yes, there could be a co-pilot, but I don't think they have controls back there. So, no, there is no co-pilot. Okay. Let's get back to normal. Are we closing in on that yet? So I can she'll shut up. No. Alright. So I'm getting tired of listening to get that message, so we want to get a decrease. We're gonna ask to decrease by 5,000. Wow. Well, I tried to get the altitude decreased, but we had a no-go. Well, we still gotta climb to 22 or 20, and then we gotta come back down to 13, apparently. Because we need to be at 13 for that waypoint. Which, I mean, by the time we get to 20, we will be too high for that waypoint if we're supposed to be at 13. Oh, I'm getting tired of hearing this. I can't do anything to change it. Alright. I've already done everything that I can. Cancel IFR. Alright, folks. I don't know what's going to happen now. We're on flight follow, but I think our waypoints are behind us. That's 24. That's 77. I've got to turn us around, don't I? My aircraft. Alright, so I've turned nav mode on. I got all that turned on. We are going to hold our altitude. Alright. So it's my aircraft again. The AI was flying away from our waypoint. At least it looks like we're flying to it on nav mode. And That just added about a minute or two of flight time. And I cannot pick I can't get our we're too far out for me to try to get landing coordinates. I will try IFR here in a second. When we get past this waypoint. What does it say? 13. Okay. I'm gonna set the altitude to 13. We want vertical speed on. Did negative 300. Oh. So see, our target is off to our left. So I mean, not our target, but our waypoint is to the left. And we're not doing that. So $210. Let's do heading 210. Now it's... Are we lined up right with it now? $208. Alright. What's our altitude at now? Okay, we're still descending. And I don't know what's going on here. Let's see what the AI does again. Your aircraft. Not what we're supposed to be doing. My aircraft. Autopilot on. Okay. Gotta be careful here. I gotta turn that autopilot, the thing off here in a minute. Alright, I'll put it on altitude hold here in a second. I don't know what what the AI pilot keeps wanting to do. And we're lined up with what we should be doing. So I don't know what the issue there is. And it says 2 people are watching. One of them's probably me, because I was somehow able to change screens and give myself a thumbs up. But I'm glad this was still going, and I don't know if there was a pause or what happened. Folks, I thought this stream had ended, but when I closed out the app, entered the app, it still said live again. So, apparently we might have just had nothing on the screen for a while. I don't know. But, hopefully we now can finish this flight. So, which is, I'd rather I'd finished it than the other way I thought it was ending, which was, not having anything to end with. So, we have a waypoint over there. So, I don't know what's going on. I've got nav mode turned on. But I am gonna get our IFR back. Retry IFR. Alright, so we gotta change to 200, even though that's like 700 feet above where we need to be. I've got vertical speed needs to be on, and we need to be climbing about 1,000 feet per minute. And I also, okay, flight director on, nav mode on. I'm gonna give it back to the AI. And as I thought with IFR, he made a slight bank to the right. And yes, we're flying past the airport to come around. I remember that now. So, again, I'm so thankful this didn't end the way it did, with us not actually completing it. We got a good altitude climb, because I still have to pay attention to that, even though I gave the pilot the controls. But we are, I guess we're on target.
Commute Air 4276, you are 29 miles north. Climb and maintain 17,000 feet to the visual runway 3 flight approach.
I don't know what this star thing means for our waypoint, but it's to our right. Got a little bit of desert mountains right here. Maybe not desert. It looks awfully brown and dirt colored though. So you have that there and that is there. But we're not changing course. Is there another menu? Okay, there is menus here.
Air Mexico flight 23, you are 9 miles northeast. Descend and maintain flight level 220, expect to be on DME runway 23 flight approach via D055K transition. Clear to D055K.
Yeah, so AI pilots in control. So I don't know why we're flying the way we're flying. I don't want to be on here longer than we need to. My aircraft, especially at this point. So I'm gonna hand fly. Alright, folks, I'm hand flying, and no one's talking, so. Alright, I think we'll give it back to the AI, your aircraft. Although he's about to bank back to the left. Not too much to the left. She's gonna start with that bullshit again, huh?
Continue to MX 641 turning and following heading 200, proceed on course descent and maintain 10,000 feet, Matty 8718 tree.
Matty 8718 tree climb and maintain 14,000 feet.
Climb and maintain 14,000 feet, Matty 8718 tree.
Uh-oh. That's not what we want. Nav mode on. Okay, autopilot. It's my aircraft again, folks. And I need to put altitude hold on, don't I? Okay. Oh, it's already on. Okay. Alright. I know you guys are just staring at nothing. Welcome in. We're on our descent, hopefully on our approach to land at Lake Benito Juarez International in Mexico City, Mexico. In fact, no, I can't put approach mode on just yet. And I'm on autopilot, so it is my aircraft. Who else is watching? I believe I'm watching my own stream, so that's one viewer. Chat, please. It's available. Most of this, actually, the whole stream has just been me. No one's really stuck around till now. See, I accidentally left the stream earlier, and I thought the stream ended, but I guess not. It still stayed in, so... But I can't... pull up the live stream and watch it at the same time I'm live streaming from my phone in a separate window, because you can only have one YouTube app on your phone at a time, so... And I don't have another channel, or, so I can't really log in that way. But one person watching is probably still me, isn't it? But, now see, I don't understand why we're not actually going to our waypoint the way you think we'd be going. Whoa. Sorry, folks. Even I got a little dizzy there. Okay, so we've got this waypoint, and then we've got that. The landing. Right? No longer my aircraft. And what are they gonna do? folks. I can't even exceed 230 knots.
Climb and maintain 14,000 feet. Keep speed not above 230 knots. Maddie 87183.
Alright, there we go. Now the AI is turning back. But how far are we gonna fly out this time? Well, I said 217 minutes, right? Well, because of some little hiccups, we are gonna surpass that. So what's 4 hours? 240 minutes is 4 hours, correct? 6 times 4 is 24, so yeah, 60 times 4. Either someone, this person likes to just lurk and doesn't want to talk, or it's myself, but I'm glad to see one staying there for a while. Kiss my ass. I hate ATC. Alright, folks, this is why, because I'm not doing much when I let the AI take control. I don't want to have to mess with stuff, and this is why I picked VOR or GPS. Not, but and it's not because I'm live streaming I do this. I don't enjoy doing IFR even off stream when I'm playing. It's just, I'd rather just do VORs and and the VFR stuff, and it doesn't matter in the game what the weather is like. If you've picked your flight plan, the AI, if you turn it over to it or whatever, it will follow the flight plan, no matter what the weather is. I hope I'm done before that person gets back from work. If I'm not done streaming by that time, we've been on here way too long. I think... Okay, so that said 14. And we're at... Okay. 10,000. Altitude hold off. We need 10,000. Turn that on, and it's already in the negative. And I'm sorry, you guys, when it's plugged in like that, the phone just goes weird when I set it down. Alright, we're on our way into Mexico City. We're on our descent and approach. In fact, I don't know, I can't put it in approach mode just yet. Yeah, I don't think we can put it in approach mode yet. And, that and it's in AI mode. Anyway, so... Mexico looks a little more deserty than I thought it was. Especially down this far. getting hungry. I have not ate since last night. And I usually do my live streams and then get something to eat and go out and smoke. But I knew this was going to take almost 4 hours. I should have ate first. But, welcome in. And goodbye again. So yeah, I'm watching, somehow I'm watching my own stream on the same device I'm recording from. Is that number, the number one is stayed steady now, and the blinking in and out is another person, or something goes in and out every like few seconds. I already gave myself a thumbs up on the stream, but when I get done here, depending how long this takes to upload, I will be probably putting this on my watch later list to fall asleep to tonight. My own rambling and periods of quietness in this video. Okay, so 8 miles. We have another waypoint. We are on our approach into Mexico City, Mexico. On our final flight stream of 2020. Hey, I'm peeking at 3 people watching. Thanks for coming in. I guess you're coming in for the best part. The ending. But thanks for finally showing up. You know, drop some chats. I want to know who's watching. Also, don't forget, if you want to see more content, to hit that subscribe button. You know, give this stream a like. Hit your notify bell. Wow, now it's dropped to 0, so apparently I wasn't watching my own live stream. I don't know what it is. Every time I start talking to people, when I notice the little person counter go up, people turn around and leave. Am I close? I thought we were getting to 10,000. Yeah, we're on our way down. I thought we were. Alright, yeah, we're heading down to 10,000 feet as she wants us to do. Oh. I believe, yeah, we're just probably high enough over this mountain, although it doesn't look like it's 10,000 feet. This, I call it hill, but I am. Hold your fucking horses. Yeah, like I said, this is why I don't take IFR. It's exactly why I do the other stuff. I don't want to be harassed. Oh, now you want me to do 11,000. Well, I gotta fix this. Because now she wants me to go up to 11. Now 12? Okay, I'm
Climb
moving.
and maintain 12,000 feet. Matty 8718 tree.
Matty 8718 climb and maintain 14,000 feet.
Climb and maintain 14,000 feet. Matty 8718 tree.
Alright. Go down to 10. Go up to 11. Go up to 12. Go up to 14. What's next?
Matty 8718 please expedite your climb 14,000 feet.
Please shut the hell up. We're supposed to be coming into land, so I don't know why we went from 10,000 why we're climbing back up to 14. I mean, we cleared that mountain just fine at 11, so... Yes, I know. You don't have to keep telling me. I mean, I'm going in the direction you want me to. Oh, God. No longer my aircraft. Uh-oh. I hope that wasn't a mistake. Well, I gave it back to the AI, and it almost looks like that was a mistake. And maybe it was, because we are fastly descending. But, we kindly should be descending. We're on our approach here. The airport. 40 miles out. But, not that we were that high. I'm gonna have to go back to VFR again. Just so they don't yell at me. Yep. Alright. Cancel IFR.
Mexico Center, Matty 8718 tree. Would like to cancel IFR. Matty 8718 tree. Is 10 Cup Crafter CC 1913 miles southeast of White White Rock, turning 9,700 feet. Request flight quality.
Alright, folks, now let's get our approach stuff.
8718 tree. This tree 8 miles northeast of 9,800 feet from altitude land.
8718 Mexico Delta. Altimeter 290.9211014 tree. 40 Street and runway 23 right.
Make straight in runway 23 right. Manny 8718 tree.
Alright. So, I did that. We are on our way into land 23 right. That's if the AI pilot doesn't nose us into the ground here. Level off, level off, level off. I mean, what the heck, AI? You gonna level off? Okay, thank goodness. Alright. I'm going to put us in approach mode now. Well, okay, I guess I can't. Yeah, the AI pilot has control anyway, so. As we bounce off the ground and do whatever. I mean, that was a landing. But that's not the airport. Alright. Time to altitude cheat. Okay, so the pattern entries at 29, airports at 35. As I had to altitude boost us because well, we landed on the ground, but the AI pilot was gonna decide to just sit there instead of trying to get back on the. Granted, he landed with the floats and not with landing gear down, so he couldn't move anyway. By gosh, all darn it, we landed this plane on the runway at the airport in a parking. ARK, not ORK. The other word is not appropriate. I mean, unless you want to do that with a plane, but that's definitely a kink. Are we holding altitude or are we descending again? We're descending. Hopefully not as quick. No more hitting the dirt. Well, because of shenanigans had nothing to do with getting off the ground. We are hitting a 4 hours into this stream, which I thought had ended probably about an hour ago now. We're closing in on Mexico City, Mexico. The flight time was 3 hours 37 minutes. We have surpassed that time lot in streaming time, which I always end up going past. The streaming time always goes past the flight time, but I didn't know we were going 23 minutes over the flight time. But again, that was because of shenanigans of either me trying to control with the autopilot and then the AI pilot doing something completely different. Using IFR and canceling IFR. Okay, so I'm confused. What's at 22 miles, what's at 27, and what's at 28? 28 looks like the airport. 27 I thought was the pattern entry. $9,220. Alright, God, that stupid... My phone and the pinching and stuff on the screen almost nearly ended the stream again. Yeah, look at all this desert in Mexico down here. I might have to be giving us another altitude boost here. There we go. That should give us enough now to get to where we need to go without having to do that again now. Oh. Man, am I hungry again. I should have ate before I went live. Gosh. No, now there's only two numbers. Or two numbers I'm looking at. So 17 and 23. I lowered the wheels. I probably didn't need to. In fact, they're going back up, aren't they? I thought they were going back up. Oh, I freaked myself out there for a minute. I'm like, uh-oh. I thought I paused it. I can't even read that to you guys. It's a little too bright. Yeah, we're maintaining that 12,000 a lot better than we were earlier, before I gave us the little boost. I didn't even check what time it was before we left the ground. I think all of Mexico's in the same time zone, so I believe they're in Central time zone, or maybe they're in Mountain and Central, but where we're going, we should have been in Central still. So it might have been 9 a.m. Or a little after 9 when we left. Maybe we're not seeing the pattern hash marks because we're blue. And if that's the case, we're gonna blend in. Nope, there's red right there. Okay. 9,000 feet. Yeah, we'll be there, or a little bit higher. Welcome in. We're just short of hitting our pattern to land at Mexico City. And then, that will be the end of our flight today. Until, unless it'll be the last video for 2020 on a live stream. I'm not sure if I'm going to be putting up any, other videos, but, I'm going to probably do some train stuff the rest of this week. And then next week, next Tuesday, 24 comes out, I'm going to spend all week just probably figuring that out. Probably get some videos out for it before we do a live stream on Sunday. Flight sim Sunday and train sim Tuesday. But there won't be a live stream tomorrow. I'm gonna take tomorrow off. Just because, well, I planned on doing Sunday, but this ended up only being a 2-leg trip, and I don't have a flight to do for tomorrow. I didn't plan anything for Sunday for flight sim, and I wasn't going to do a train sim tomorrow because I didn't have the... If I had put the videos out I needed to put out before I went live with a train sim, then you would have been inundated with notifications quite a bit yesterday. I do have 2 videos coming out tomorrow, though. 2 quick ones. Less than 10 minutes. So, I hope you watch tomorrow's videos when they get released. Not only is it sandy, it looks like we're heading into some low-level clouds here on our descent into the airport. We are landing 23 right. I was on IFR for a while, and then I turned it off and went to VFR, just because I was getting tired of being told to climb or descend. I'm not actively flying. I did technically fly a lot of this flight. The autopilot was turned on, but right now the AI pilot is in control. And yet this one stream today pretty much takes up 3 of my live streams that I've done previously. Granted, I've not been sitting here holding the phone the whole time. Sometimes I just set you guys down, walked away, took care of stuff today. But I thought I was going to have a big blowout. I thought a bunch of people were going to show up because someone gave me a shout out, told people to come this way today. But no one showed up in chat, or no one's shown up and chatted at the same. We'll put it that way. People are showing up, coming in and out, but no one's said hey to me. I got 1 thumbs up, other than my own. But now there's the pattern to the left. And I don't know what the AI is doing. Hopefully he keeps flying straight and makes a slight right bank to land, instead of trying to circle all the way around. The AI pilot is low enough. Don't know what he's gonna do. I don't think he's gonna land here. Well, at least he didn't deploy the... or send the wheels back up into the floats. Are we gonna land though? Or I think we're too high. I think we might be doing a go around. If anything, we might be doing a touch and go. We're coming in way too quick, and we're not even lined up in these hash marks properly. Almost there. So I'm gonna make a slight right turn there, AI. Here's our bird's eye view. Looks like we just made a little bit of a right turn. still off. We're to the left of these hash marks. Alright, folks, I'm gonna set you down. I know this is not the best angle, but it's gonna be my aircraft. I thought I made it my aircraft. Nope, turn off AI. Alright, it's now my aircraft. Alright, AI, you're playing. Well, we weren't supposed to do a go-around, but... I guess we have to do a go-around, although I thought I was lining us up to land until I realized where the runway was, and then I was just trying to land on the runway, and I would have made it if we weren't told to go around. Alright, so hopefully we can land this time. Man. I should have really cut this 441 miles down into 2 legs again. Well, since I know there was a break in here where I thought the stream had ended and I was probably talking or something. I don't know what you guys heard or didn't hear a little bit ago, but it'll be interesting to know when I go back and rewatch this when it's available to rewatch. Alright, people, I am taking the controls again. My aircraft. Alright, folks, I have the plane. We're in the pattern. Again? I'm not going around again. Alright, folks, I got a negative 324, 4 stars. Alright, I'm giving it back to the AI. I know I ignored air traffic control, but I was not about to go around for a third time. So yeah, that's... Well, we got negative 388, we got 4 stars. That was me landing that, not the AI. Although the AI is taxiing with the wing to the ground right now. We just landed in Mexico City by my hand alone. And we were told to go around for the second time, and I said, fuck it, and put us on the ground. Granted, it was not in the runway. It was off in the grass on the right side of the runway. How exactly are we... I was gonna say, wait, how are we moving through the grass? There's no wheels on the ground. Ah! We won't be able to do this in 24 nearly as easily as we do here. I have no idea where the AI is going, other than we should be going to park. I believe that jet was coming in for landing. Alright, we're back on tarmac again, but Sparks would be fine with the wing dragging the ground. Technically, we should be going in circles with one wheel on the ground, too. I could have ended this already, folks. Now I'm just trying to... I just want to see how long this takes before we actually get where we're supposed to be going. Looks like we're trying to cross the runway here. Well, folks, I don't know how this will take forever.
Taxiing to General Aviation Parking via taxiway Bravo 8 Bravo Charlie 98718 tree.
I was gonna just end the stream, but or tell you guys goodbye, but we're taxiing. I don't know how we can stay as straight as we are staying with us sitting the way we are. Well, is the building gonna be the end of us today? Oh, we just missed the building as we one wheel it with a wing to the ground on our way to our parking spot. Hey, we straightened up. Just in time to figure out how to park right there. Watch, we're gonna end up with the wing to the ground again. Maybe not. This AI pilot's gotta turn around though. watch. You're gonna miss it again, aren't you? You gonna miss the Target again? Or are you just gonna park in there the way you not supposed to be parked there? Put your brake on, put your brake on. Well, folks, there we go. We made it to Mexico City. This took 4.5 hours. I'm going to cut this really quick and say goodbye. Thanks for watching. Subscribe, like, notify bell. See you guys later. Bye.